Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, I misjudged how old it is, and it's currently kind of warm in here because I have my heater on full blast. Oh well. Hello, welcome, Wex. Hope things are going well with you. Yeah, we're gonna continue with Diablo. Oh boy, going through hell. Literal and figuratively. Let's see. Last time we went through the River of Flame, met an enemy which I couldn't defeat. We left him there. Lord Moloch was his name. He was basically immune to all types of damage I could deal, as far as I could tell. I had no idea how I was supposed to deal with that, so I just left him. I could deal very, very small amounts of damage to him, but, I didn't particularly feel like sitting there for 40 minutes or so. I don't know. I'd have to, like, buy mana potions, cart them into the room, dump them on the floor, go back, get more, and do that or something. I don't know. Wouldn't have it any other way. Well, that's good. Let's see. Gillian has a quest.
Pardon, but I have something to tell you that you may find interesting.
Okay, what's that about? Iswal. Okay. I don't think there's that many more quests for us to do. There's this one, the Iswald quest. There's Lochdannen. Then I think there might just be the quest with Archbishop Lazarus. There we go. To do after that, and then it's just Diablo. Whether we get through all that, I don't know. It depends how tough enemies are. No, don't use the shortcut. Because we had gotten up to floor 15. But every odd numbered floor doesn't have a waypoint. So I'm going to have to go to through floor 14 and discover the stairs down. Hopefully they're not too far away. Maybe they could be right next to the waypoint. Please?
I cannot carry any more.
I don't think these floors are really giving us too much trouble. Everything was vulnerable to my lightning last time, so of course now it's magistrates and they're immune to lightning. Hang on. Nope, that's the wrong spell. I wanted... But my golem is good for grabbing aggro, but he's not particularly good at killing enemies. He's alright, but he ends up dying, which is terrible. Ooh, a wall staff. Ow. Stop that. Okay. Oh, hello.
I cannot cast that.
There's a unique one down there.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, stay away from you.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
You're not dealing too much damage to me with your blood stars.
I cannot cast that.
As long as I stay out of the range of your
Cannot cast that.
lightning. Shouldn't be too bad.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
Any moment now.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast cast that yet.
Did you? Nearly. There we go. Let's see, pick up that. Pick up the mana potion, gold, pick up that staff, and that other mana potion.
I cannot cast that yet.
Okay. Any stairs down here? No. Hey, the downstairs. Nice. They were right there. How lucky. Oh. Yeah, okay. Let's just clear out this area around the stairs. That's smart to do. In case I have to retreat up them, I don't want to stumble into enemies up here. If I can avoid it.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet.
There we go. Yeah, drink those. And that. Okay, let's go down to level 15. I feel more skillful. Spells are increased by 2 levels. Well, that's nice. There's the stairs down to floor 16. The game's being really kind. Though, as always, we're going to clear out the floor. Not going to skip levels. Because there's quests to do. And I need the experience, I think. Let's see. Oh, we're not close to a level up, but think maybe an item could drop, which will change everything. You are immune to fire, lightning, cold, and magic. That's a bit different from last time. Weren't you immune to, weren't you vulnerable to something? Or maybe I could deal lightning damage to you. You're not actually immune to lightning. Not with my, resistance piercing. The number of sounds coming out of this game sometimes is amazing. Yeah, I don't know what the limit of how many sound effects that could play at one time is. You don't notice any, like any of them cutting out or anything. Oh, an amulet. These days you don't really think that there's a limit other than maybe what your CPU can handle, which is probably a lot. Yeah, I guess it would have been like back where you had limited sound channels or something. I'm not too sure how that would work with the game. Oh. I'm glad, even though that they're immune, it says they're immune to lightning, they're not too immune to lightning. Makes things easier. Okay, so let's see for Iswal. Aren't I looking for a room with a whole bunch of barrels in the middle of it? And I have to cast a portal spell in there. Yeah, and it goes to a like a damned temple area or something. Nice. I think I get more experience per kill.
Not enough mana.
That'll be good. These Azure Drakes are immune to lightning as well. Not fire, though. Ow. Rare bastard sword. Gold. 4 gold. Oh. Okay, what's this look like? Ah. Oh, hello.
I cannot cast that.
Fire enchanted, cold enchanted. Okay. You. No. That's not what I wanted. Let's see. Put that on. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Could I have chosen a better place to teleport? I don't think so. Excellent. He dropped a book of flash. Elixir of magic. Full mana. 7,990 gold. Full healing potion. And an executioner's sword. Zap, 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 zap. It works. Most of the time. We just change it up every now and then to fireball turret guardians. Or golem. It just spits so much lightning. It's so much damage in such a short amount of time. It works really well. Okay, ooh, hello. There's a bunch of possessed up there. Yeah, that's not good.
I cannot cast that.
Golem, you shouldn't be fighting them. Don't run to me. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Everything dies. There we go. Finding so many of these elixirs of magic. Okay. Let's see. How far have we gone? I feel like I've only I've only gone over half of the map. Let's heal you up, Golem. What's in here? Nothing. This is not good. Okay.
I cannot cast that.
Zenobia the Siren. I got rid of most of them. I'm going to go to town. I need more potions. Oop. There we go.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Did I buy a scroll? No. What have you got? Lightning Wall, Town Portal, Flame Wave. Can I read that? I can. What about your staves? Minus 4% magic resistance, 14%, minus 14% lightning resistance. That's actually more than Thunder Call. But it doesn't have the increased cast speed.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Right, what have we got? Let's see, what's this? Plague Chant. Resist magic. Cold. 3 to Dark Pact spell. 14 to magic. Target's fire resistance, minus 9%. Target cold resistance, minus 14%. Okay. That is quite nice. This staff doesn't actually give me any spell penetration. The whole set doesn't either. Doesn't, so there's a bit of a downside there. I'll hold on to that. Havoc Coat. 38 armor, 41% resist magic, 57% resist fire, 19 to magic. Hit recovery speed 21%. Attacker takes 10 to 20 damage. Okay. What's this? Amulet of Thawing. Half freeze duration. Dragon Amulet of Enlightenment. 55 mana, 6 to magic. Okay. Bramble Impaler. Like a whippersnipper or something. 77% chance to hit. 92% enhanced damage, 31% resist lightning, 10 to 32 fire damage, attack speed 27%. Armageddon Scythe. That's a cool name. 98% chance to hit, 91% enhanced damage. Resist cold, 34%, 20 to dexterity, 3 to 10 cold damage, 6 to strength. 91 to 168 damage. Pretty nice, I think. Oh, and we got a recipe for a champion's belt. Where did we get that? Though, as I thought, and as I was told last time, oh, we got a new thing, an alchemist's box. There's not really much purpose for crafting, but anyway. Did I have... Yeah, these ones, I think. I had Pain Null last time. 34% spell power. Yeah, this doesn't have spell power on it. Just got the resistance reduction. This has got 13% cold resistance reduction and casting speed 17%, 34% spell power. This one increases my spells by 1 level, 7% spell power. Also gives a bunch of bonuses to my other spells, but 25 to magic too, so I'm using that one more to read books than anything else. Speaking of which, is there any other books which I can read when I have that equipped?
That did not do anything.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, I guess that could be useful for the fire resistance reduction. Is there any items which I can make which have guaranteed spell penetration on them? Click a list. Let's see. Increase mana, magic bonus, random magic properties. It actually moved the item which I was on when I learnt that spell when I was in the menu. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of the yeah, it doesn't look like any of the mage items come with what's it called? Resistance or spell penetration on them. I'm actually using the charges on my staff there. Not that that matters. I think it casts them at the same level as I learn. Actually, not too sure. The same level as I've learned. The same level as the spell in my book is. Just recharge my staff. Like that. Nearly there. No, I didn't fill up my inventory with potions. Oh well. Don't run off. That almost ended poorly. There we go. Ooh. Looks like she dropped a unique Soleil. I don't think that's one which I've had dropped before. How many potions have I got? Some. Also, as I found out from the news, apparently an updated version of Quake was released today. Done by Night Dive Studios. That's, I wasn't expecting that. I've had to look at it, because, nicely, I got it for free, since I already owned, Quake on Steam. So, that's rather generous of them. It looks pretty good from what from my, brief look over it. The source ports I was playing were very good, so already, so I don't know, but it's nicely accurate to the original, it seems. As well as having 2 new campaigns in it. I'll have to play through those sometime. I think one was released in 2016 and the other one was released just when the updated version of Quake was released. So. I think it's a new update on the engine, not based on any existing source ports. I think it's done... Ooh, you're actually... We can fire? Yeah, you are. That's just a new sort of updated version of the engine built from the source files. Kill you? I guess we did. Very nice about it also is that it comes with the music, which the Steam version didn't. So you had to find it through other means. Considering how good the soundtrack is for Quake 1, it's nice that it's finally included along with the game.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
What ails you, my friend?
Have you got anything? Nope.
Well, what can I do for you?
Yeah, repair my items. Okay, what's this helmet which we got? What's this? Rift brand. Chance to hit 37%. 99% enhanced damage. 43% resist magic. 43% resist lightning. 1 to 32 lightning damage. Hit steals 7% life. And attack speed is 38%. Okay, and this Tarn Helm. Armor class is 1. Good start. Spells are increased by 1 level. Okay. Requirements are minus 40%. 75% extra gold for monsters. 45% chance of getting magic items. Okay. Right, so if you want to get more gold, or you're building a character to just have huge amounts of drop gold and magic items, I guess you could wear that. Greed over protection, I guess.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I believe the updated version of Quake is $10 on Steam, or that was American, so That'd probably be about $12 Australian. Which, that's a pretty reasonable price, I think. For it, considering you get Quake, the 2 expansions, 2 new campaigns, as well as what? It's got like a filter mode for it for Quake 64, because apparently Quake 64 was really just Quake, but modified to work on the Nintendo 64, unlike Doom 64, where it was a whole new game. I guess that's a little disappointing that it's not like a whole new set of levels, but I wanted to play it with Nintendo 64 visuals. What I saw, it does have some new textures in there. 12% spell power, 23 to magic. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Okay.
Where would I put this?
I don't know. In your backpack. Oh, I didn't sell that. Hold on. I'll just sell it.
Well, what can I do for you?
There you go. You can have that. Have you got anything useful? An indestructible shield. Oh. Okay. It also reminded me about the Quake 1.5 version, which I played ages ago. It was actually my first playthrough of Quake was with Quake 1.5. It's a rather nice mod which sort of changes the visuals for the game. I think it adds some new enemies as well as it also changes and in many cases expands the levels from the base game. I had a look at it, but apparently it hasn't been updated since I last played it, so a bit disappointing. I mean, it was pretty much finished when I played it. Played all the way through the main campaign for Quake. Maybe there isn't anything else to do on it. Nope. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Get out of here. You're just straight up immune to lightning. Okay. That's not good.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet.
Quick, shove potions onto my belt.
I cannot cast that.
Serpentia the Cold.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
Okay, that's some of the champions around you dealt with.
I cannot cast
We're
that.
just gonna have to kill you by dropping things on you. Can I deal?
I cannot cast that.
No, I can't. Nope. Blizzard doesn't work either. Okay then, we're going to be using meteorite.
Cannot cast that.
Golem, I'm going to heal you because you're in a perfect spot there. She's not moving, you're not moving. It's a fantastic standoff.
I cannot cast that.
My resistance penetration isn't doing anything. I can't get through her. Oops. I can't get through her lightning resistance with it. I just swapped over my staff because if I can't penetrate her lightning resistance, I may as well just increase my spell level. Actually, hold on. How about if I did hit you as this? Is that hurting you? Nope. Those won't reach, will they? Oh, they did. Okay. I mean, if I put him in melee with you, you're just gonna run away. We're dealing damage to her. Hello, welcome, Rachel. Hope things are going well with you. Why is he farting? I don't know. He's getting hit by these stars. Must have a gassy golem. He's doing a good job taking the enemy aggro off me.
I cannot cast that.
How much more mana potions do I have? Okay, good. I think we will be able to defeat her before I run out of mana potions. That's good. Do worry about that sometimes.
cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that.
Oh, hang on. Okay, good. Got rid of my golem. And there we go. Oy. Okay. Some mana potions, healing potion, 10,000 gold, a barbute, mana, healing. There we go. Ugh. Okay. And we have mana potions left over, so we can continue exploring. I'll put a portal up there just in case.
I cannot cast that.
Oh, I have to swap my staff over again to get through their lightning resistance, I was going to say, but it didn't seem to be working. There we go. I had the wrong staff on. There we go. Some gold. Gold. Gold.
I cannot cast that.
Hello, welcome, welcome. Barbecue. Is there barbecue? All the, oh, hello. All the, meteors I'm dropping. I'm sure they're going to be a bit crispy after that.
I cannot cast that.
Careful. Get out of here. Ooh, hello. What's your name? Belphegor the Harvester. Okay. You're not immune to lightning. Oh. This is my experience of playing through hell. Lots and lots of lightning. It solves pretty much every problem. There we go. Okay. Look at charged bolt. Sparkling armor.
That did not do anything.
Can't use that. Lightning wall. What are my thoughts on Diablo 2 Remastered? I haven't actually got it. I think Blizzard's on a bit of a... well... issue at the moment with me, so, I haven't given it much thought. I haven't seen any reviews on what other people think of it either. From screenshots, it was looking pretty good. But, was it a beta which is available at the moment? Or was it the full release of it? I'm not too sure. Is the bullet sponginess due to the mod? Yes, I feel pretty confident in saying it is predominantly because of the mod. We are playing on hell difficulty, which makes things much harder. The enemies have a lot of resistances. They would in the base game as well, but I think I'm pretty sure the mod pushes it a bit further than the base game would. If only because some of the enemies have, like, attributes which they wouldn't normally have. And there's more of them, so... Like last time, there was an enemy which I couldn't defeat because he was resistant to basically... He was, well, not resistant, immune to basically every type of damage I was dealing. So I just left him. Because there wasn't much I could do about it. Unless I was willing to sit there for like 40 minutes. Whittling his health down with like the one spell which dealt a bit of damage to him. It's a little silly. Oh well. No, I didn't want to put that there. Please let the DF potion in here. That was actually pretty dumb of me. Because that could have been trapped and then I would have been dead. From what people said, they removed the direct connection thing, and it's beta. Okay.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
It's direct connection thing, like it being connected to the BattleNet system or something like that? Because I remember, I think some of the comments were about people, it lacking, like, the ability to play over LAN. Which was, that's a bit... I can get rid of that. Bloodstar. What else have you got? Inferno, Sacrifice. Firewall, Dark Pact. Can I learn Firewall? I can learn a Firewall. What about Inferno? There we go. Sacrifice? Cool. Dark Pact.
That did not do anything.
Nope. That spell is already at max level for me.
Search of answers.
Okay. You never like mod games that overuse the bullet sponge? Yeah. Overall, I do like what the mod's done with the game. The extra quests are interesting to see. They do make a game take a lot longer than it normally would. It's interesting seeing all the extra lines which are in the game for quests which were planned but not implemented. Though I do think they made the right decision by not including them in the base game. The mod's method of making bosses difficult by giving them haste or a lot of hit points and things from Diablo 2 like lightning enchanted where they spit out charge bolts everywhere. It's a lot of them and it gets a little old after a while because it just takes so long. But does my golem have a name? I can't give it one. I don't know. People can maybe come up with a name for the golem. Does the golem stay the same every time I resummon him? Or is it a new golem every time? They removed the LAN, and you think it was the TCP/IP direct connection that they removed. So you can still play the game with mods and without connecting to the BattleNet. Oh, okay. Unless it's vanilla Diablo 1, Diablo 2 was just right in your opinion. I would agree. I think they're pretty good as they're very solid games as they are without mods. My playing through of this is, I don't know. I won't like playing more Diablo, and the mod is interesting in what it adds, so... there is an extra difficulty after this, Torment difficulty. I'm not going to be playing through on that. I think Hell is as far as I'm willing to go in terms of difficulty for this. So you could make this even harder if you wished after you beat Hell difficulty, but I think I'm good. Gertrude. Okay. I'll see if I can remember.
Well, what can I do for you?
Ooh, we have to identify these.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Let's see. What did we get? What's this? Pain Brow. 59% resist magic. 40% resist lightning. -6 damage taken from enemies. Recovery speed 27%. Regenerates 3 life per 5 seconds. Don't want that. Plague Scalpel. Resist cold. Resist all. 12 to strength, 12 to magic. Okay. Rune Mark. Resist fire, all. 11 to dexterity, 13 to vitality, -3 damage taken from enemies. Okay. Salvage those. And put these in here. No, not you. You're a potion. You belong in my inventory. Okay. You can go in there, book. No, book, stay in there. Good. Okay. Let's go buy more potions. Did you get different endings or stuff? You think in Diablo 2, depending on the difficulty you beat it? I'm not actually too sure. I don't think so.
In search of answers.
I know the bosses visually changed, and I think they might have got new attacks on the higher difficulties. I didn't really ever play Diablo 2
Get there from here.
through on higher difficulties. I might have had a look at it once, but back when they came out, when I played Diablo or Diablo 2, it was really just to play through it just on normal. I didn't really feel like playing through it on multiple difficulty, so haven't got much experience with Diablo 2, the one I actually owned at the time, on the higher difficulties. I think there was extra quests in Diablo 2 which you could access, maybe on high difficulties, but I really don't know much about that. I think it might have been a multiplayer thing. Does Diablo 1 have a female character? It does. The Rogue is a female playable character. A ranged focused character. I actually played through base Diablo as a rogue, and it works quite well because you can focus on ranged attacks, and it's easy to get into magic to sort of
I have no room.
expand on what you're able to do. Diablo 2 has got the Amazon, the Sorceress, and the Assassin, I believe, are the 3 classes which are female. But then Diablo 3, I think they made it so that you can play any of the classes. You can just change the gender of the character when you're creating them. But I haven't played Diablo 3, so I wouldn't be 100% sure on that.
I have no room.
Okay, where are we? Ah, getting my butt kicked. Great. That's like done, then. Okay. And let's pick up.
Cannot carry anymore.
Said let's pick up that ring. Come on. Into the inventory. There we go. Right. Oop. And a potion. Hello.
Please.
Yep. You want me to find your medicine? That's on the floor below. So you have to wait for a moment. There's a holy cauldron. What's in this? Gee, thanks. You teleported me! Like, just south of the cauldron. Yeah, okay. Okay. So you do have the remaster to make it like Diablo 3 masters of male female. Shouldn't be too hard for them to make if they care. I wouldn't be opposed to that, really. I mean, be perfectly fine with that, really. I mean, yeah. Just like added variety would be nice. I can see. I don't know. I suppose it would depend how they're doing. Are they using 3D models in Diablo 2 Remastered? Anyway, I'm actually going to take a brief break, so I'll pause the recording here, and I'll be back in a moment. So don't go anywhere. Diablo 2 is going to continue. Okay, we're back. Right, let's go here. Temple of the Damned. How does this place work again? I think it's like a big square, and then it's got an area in the middle. Hang on. Something was up. My headphones. They weren't making sound. That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Good. I can deal with you. Now do I take a break? I'm sorry. I really needed to. Okay. Actually. You're not immune to fire, are you? If I can get rid of you so that you're not... Oh. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Let's see what they are. Haste Mastery, Lightning Enchanted. Okay. Oh, I can deal with you after I've dealt with everyone else. That went well. Let's go try again. Also, I should put a town portal outside of there so I don't have to run all the way back. Okay. And it's over here, wasn't it? Yep. There we go. Yeah, let's cast that there and go in here. And then be prepared to run. There's this angry dudes after me.
I cannot cast that.
Oh. Not nice trap. Not nice trap at all.
I cannot cast that.
Could you stop freezing me, please.
I cannot cast
It's
that.
extremely rude. Makes it very difficult to kite you all. Okay, fine. You got me. Again. Let's go get more mana potions. We're killing them slowly.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Okay, is there anything here which we could use? Bloodstar, perhaps? There we go. And get that. Okay. What I can play after Diablo Shadowrun. Maybe. I don't know too much about it. I know of the setting. It's not a game which I've looked into much. I think I watched a playthrough of the...
I cannot
Is it the
cast
Sega
that.
Genesis one? No! This is going wonderfully. Thank you for asking. Let's see. I actually have a game in mind to play after Diablo. What's that? His freeze lasted even after I was dead. That's a powerful freeze. I should have made potion stacks. The belt is a nice addition. It's kind of like that. This isn't in the base game. Maybe? I mean, considering how many potions I use, it would be nice if I was able to stack them on top of each other. I do have to wonder about Torment difficulty, though. And how many potions you'd have to use in that. Or how many potions I'd have to use in that. Be quite a lot. Okay, let's pick up some of my gold. I should make a barbarian warrior, name it Krell. There is a necromancer class which I could name Kembler. I haven't even looked at the two new classes which the mod adds. The mod lets you play as a necromancer or an assassin class. But I haven't looked at them, opting to instead play as a sorcerer. I think I randomly chose it at the beginning. No, that's why we're playing as a sorcerer. Damn it. Get hit by a cold bolt, it just all goes down the drain. No, he didn't actually freeze me that time. That's nice. Okay, good. We're making progress.
I cannot
Death by death, I am slowly killing them. And I mean my death there. Not theirs. It'd be neat if the necromancer could summon the barbarian whenever he needs the muscle around. I kind of wish I could summon a barbarian or warrior or something to help me. I don't get that though. I get my golem, Gertrude, but yeah. Okay. Did we deal with the unique one? Maybe.
I cannot cast that.
Get this armor. It's useless. Get the weapon rack. A bearded axe. Fantastic.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
Okay. The cold spells are also unique to the mod. Cold base spells weren't a thing in base Diablo. Which was rather nice. There's no getting frozen and slowed down in it.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet.
Let's deal with you.
Cast that.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Right, so there's a lever there. We'll leave that until we push the one on the other side.
I cannot cast that yet.
Oh no, there's the unique one. Oh wow, if he hits me, he could like stun lock me all on his own.
I cannot cast that.
Because he's got cold bolts, but he's also hasted, so he shoots these cold bolts really quickly.
I cannot cast that.
What a delightful combo.
I cannot cast that.
Good thing he's not immune to fire.
I cannot cast that yet. 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 I cannot cast.
We'll just wait for him to die to all my guardians. Yeah, he's getting there. There we go. Did it drop? Didn't even drop anything good. is very rude. Oh, hey. There's another dude who tasted.
I cannot cast that. 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 I cannot cast that.
I think the hero is stuck in the corner over there.
I cannot cast that.
Behind my mana orb. I'll take advantage of that.
I cannot cast that.
There we go. He didn't even drop anything nice either. That. Hello? Okay. Right. Time to go to town. Get more potions. As next up is the boss of the area.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Okay, what have we got here? Firebolt, lightning, warp, stone curse. Can I read stone curse? I can. Dragon staff. 51 to mana. Fire resistance down, casting speed. Just lightning, magic. Okay. Let's go identify these, and then we'll buy some more potions.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
What do we get? Glyph branch. Okay. Skull Aegis. Okay. And Witherite Ring of Vim. Okay. There we go. At this point, the items which I'm looking for are very specific, and I believe the
I sense a soul in search of answers.
attributes which I'm looking for can only be found on staffs. So, if it's not a staff or some like rare set or unique amulet or ring or something, I'm not terribly interested in it. Aside from, you know, I'm just not going to be wearing or using swords and shields anyway. Okay.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
It's the dude who... It's the boss you fight in here, one of the knights which charges at me constantly. Might be.
I cannot cast that.
Uh-oh. Someone there is poison enchanted.
I cannot cast that
Poison enchanted again means that he's spitting those little, little yellow orbs at me whenever he gets hit.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
So, you know, that's fun.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
If I can stun lock him, that's fantastic. No! I nearly killed him. Where did he come from? Charged across the galaxy. Damn it. Okay. Let's try that again. I was trying to keep an eye on where the, like, the light source around the, hero was, but, I couldn't see it. Things were getting brighter up there, but it was hard to tell because of all the fire. Okay, so he is one of those dudes which just charges at you constantly. That means I need to get rid of these doomsayers. If they froze me, I would just be dead. More so than I already have. Oh, hello. What's your name? Archbishop Raposa. Something.
I cannot cast that.
Oh, wow. You're casting spells.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
Actually, how about I do this?
I cannot cast that.
How quickly are you going to kill my golem? Eh. Well, the fire. What's that effect I have on me? Fiery curse. Hey! Teleporting's my trick. I guess he reduced my fire resistance. Possibly. But my fire resistance is still max. There we go. Okay. These two are not the boss. They're the warm-up bosses. Wormhide armor. Sure, I guess I'll pick that up. Okay, charge him with Chargerson.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
My golems. Gertrude's gonna be so... not useful against a guy. He's just gonna cleave him in half in 2 hits. There he is. Hey, hey, hey.
I cannot cast that.
No, not 2 hits. More like 10. We're going to be leading him around and around here. Casting Guardians while I'm out of sight.
I cannot cast that. 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 I cannot cast that.
Again, we've apparently managed to stun lock him. You can tell where he is from the, yeah, there we go. From where all the damage points are coming up. Okay,
Where would I put this?
that went well. Pick up my gold. Okay. What's on here? Some gold. Go to town, identify items, blah blah blah. And
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
then we'll
and
fight
listen.
Iswol, I believe his name is. Yeah. Rune Scythe? What's that? 1 to 156 lightning damage. 23 points to damage. Okay, that's quite a nice amount of damage for an axe to deal. It's like 200 per hit. 120% chance to hit too. 89% critical hit damage. With the right armor of the ages, resist cold and indestructible. Bow of slaying, 8 points to damage. Okay. So I didn't put that in my stash, did I? Because that's important.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Okay, what have you got? Bone Spirit, Guardian, Mind Mace. No, I don't want those. What about staves? Minus 30% cold resistance, minus 3 cold resistance. Okay. Right, let's go deal with this dude.
How much suffering, mortal, does it take to lose your grace? Be sure.
Iswol the Fallen Angel.
I cannot cast that.
You can see he would freeze me if I go into melee.
I cannot cast that.
Thankfully, he seems to be nicely distracted by my golem, by Gertrude, so I don't know if he's going to get a chance to hit me in melee.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
Gertrude is so frozen, can basically do nothing. Oh! he hit me once.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
Oh. Oh. Okay, good, Aurora.
I cannot cast that.
This you cannot cast that yet gets annoying. Yeah. I try and time my clicks so that it doesn't occur too often, but if things get frantic, there's not much I can do about it, I'm afraid. I don't know if I can even turn the voice off. Maybe the mod could have changed it so that it doesn't play all the time, or so that you could turn it off.
I cannot cast that.
Yeah.
I cannot cast that.
Nope. I did it bad. Hang on.
I cannot cast that.
Whoa, that was close. Ah. Stay away from me. Let me thaw. Okay. Am I going to stream something else later, or am I alternating days? I seem to have fallen into an alternating between two things style at the moment. I suppose because it's like, I think for the games which I've been playing, longer sessions helps sort of get a bit more done.
Does it take before you lose your grace? Let me show you.
Than giving 2 hours to each of them.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot
Sorry.
cast that.
I don't know. I guess I'll continue doing that for the moment.
I cannot cast that.
But yeah, I've been alternating between Diablo at the moment and a strategy game called Extreme Tactics, which we might be able to finish in one more session of.
Return to heaven, warrior of light.
There we go. Ooh, wow. He dropped a lot of goodies. Oh, mana potion, Master Sword, Gothic Shield, Rapier,
Cannot carry any more.
and unique scale mail. Chug, chug, chug. Yes, hit the scale mail. I think I've already got that scale mail though. That might be like, vaguely remember it being like an icy armor or something like that. Okay. Ooh. There was a room full of enemies. We'll go deal with them before we go down the stairs. Oh hey, you're a champion. Fire, lightning, cold, and magic. Okay.
I cannot cast that.
So, meteors smashing into your head it is.
I cannot cast that.
Okay. Alternating between littering or not littering. We litter in Extreme Tactics as well. It's just
Where would I put this?
the destroyed remnants of all the vehicles. Though we do have the option to recycle them in that, so there's a plus. So welcome. Honestly feel that having to have an inventory full of potions seems like a bad design. I do tend to agree. It's such a common thing in ARPGs that to not have that would kind of be a bit weird, but It always did feel a bit messy to me that, I don't know, the only reason why why my character is surviving in a battle against a boss is because I'm chugging health potions the whole time. It's like that even in Grim Dawn, and I really like that game. But yeah, it's just sort of how the games work. It does feel like I haven't built my character in a way which works, but as I said, it's just kind of how it is. Some of them have potions on cooldowns, so you can't sort of do what I'm doing and chug them one after another. Does Grim Dawn do that? I think maybe Sacred 2 does that, where potions are more something to rescue you from the brink of death, and they'll like quickly regenerate your hit points back up. But then you have a cooldown of like 2 minutes or so on them before you can drink another one, which helps alleviate the problem somewhat.
I cannot cast that.
Yeah. But Diablo is, yeah. I have as much health as I have room for potions. Especially because my mana shield means that I'm using my mana as health.
I cannot cast that.
Come on.
I cannot cast that.
There we go. Oh, potion there. There we go. Gold and a mana potion. Okay, I think that's about it on this floor. Thank you. Let's go down to the next level. Yes. Okay. Nope. Typing's overrated. You just smash the keyboard and let autocorrect sort it out. Can I say that hurts me a little bit, considering we had classes to learn how to type in school. Also, I tend to be kind of a stickler for spelling and grammar and all that. Don't worry. Don't feel like you have to accommodate that. Mostly for my own spelling and the grammar and all that. But yeah. Even I sometimes just... my fingers don't do what I want them to do, and they go all over the place. It's like when I'm chugging multiple potions in this. I'll be like, I didn't mean to drink 3 of them, but my fingers just rolled over the keyboard. Book of Dark Pact.
That did not do anything.
I cannot read that.
Not enough mana.
He's immune to lightning, but he takes a lot of damage from it. There we go. These necromancers are much less annoying than the other ones. They don't freeze me. And I have half freeze duration as well. I'm taking that bonus as for its word in that it would reduce my freeze time by half. I don't know whether it, like... I don't know whether the bosses just have a really long freeze duration or it doesn't work as well. I don't know whether it's something you have to stack or whether it's like if you have half freeze duration, at least on one item, that's as much of a bonus as you're going to get from it. Or whether you could, like, halve it again if you had another item. It's not something in Diablo base, so I don't know. And Diablo 2, I've never particularly cared about it enough. Because I always just played on normal. And you don't have to worry about it too much on normal. The only time you really have to worry about freeze is on Duriel. And that fight is just pain. Half freeze duration isn't really going to help. Thawing potions help with that though. The Grim Dawn potion stack. Yeah, I think you can stack them up to like 200. That's quite nice. Grim Dawn has a lot of, I don't know, nice little mechanics in it to make playing easier. An amulet. Okay. Go there. There's also in hooray, in the game Dungeon Siege, which is, well, it's like, well, it is a 3D party-based ARPG. In that you have potions, but they have a quantity to how much is in the bottle, and you drink as much as health you're missing, and you leave the leftover. So you may have a potion which has like 400 points in it, and you take, say, 200 points of damage, and you'll drink the potion, and you'll leave 200 in the potion still, which is quite nice. You still do end up with a lot of potions in your inventory, but it means, like, if you have a potion which is like a large potion, it will heal like 1,200, but you won't chug the whole thing. Like you do in Diablo, where this is a full mana potion. If I drink it at any point, it will fill my mana up to full, even if I've barely got any mana left, or if I've used it all up. Whereas in Dungeon Siege, you will drink only as much as you need, which is, it's nice. Okay, there we go. Waypoint. I like Dungeon Siege. I never finished it. I got bored before I could get to the end. It's very repetitive. I do like some of the areas in it a lot, though. Whoops. In particular, there is a,
Not enough mana.
what is there? There's like a goblin... There's like a goblin factory or something like that, which is quite fun because you can outfit all your guys with machine guns and flamethrowers and grenade launchers. In a fantasy setting otherwise.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while
But yeah.
and listen.
The game's neat because you can have up to 8 people in your party. So you have a proper warband running around fighting everyone and casting spells and all that. And the AI is pretty good too. They can look after themselves for the most part. Where do all the empty bottles, potion bottles go? It seems you just drink and chuck the empty bottles away. I don't know. Maybe we just throw them on the ground. Perhaps the bottles themselves edible, so I just eat the whole thing. They're like gobstoppers or something. Death Edge. Okay. Okay. Bone Wing. Right. Gale Fang. 40% chance to knockback. Pain Bolt. Extra points of damage, cold damage. Russet Amulet of Titans. 27 to strength. 32% resist fire. Okay. Ring of Life. Okay. nothing was really that useful. Oh, hey.
Azurath and Izu.
Yep. Okay. And yeah, we do have this one already. Ice Blink. Ah, freeze duration. -4 damage taken from enemies. Woo! It can go with the other 2 which I have. Gonna have to open up another page for uniques. Can fit this anywhere. Over there. There we go. Okay. We'll go buy more potions, and then we'll go and go back down to hill.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
You know what I should play? Overlord. I do have Overlord on my list of things to do. Stream at some point. I keep humming and hawing about whether I want to do Overlord 1 or go to Overlord 2 straight off, because I think I enjoyed Overlord 2 more than the first one. Just because I like the humor in Overlord 2 more. It's got more character, I think. But Overlord 1 still also good, quite a good game. I have played through Overlord once. No. Right. Hasted boss enemy out the gate. But I never completely finished it because I played through it. In Steam, you get 2 versions of it because one of them is the expansion, and I played the base game thinking that it would include the expansion with it, and it didn't. So, I got to the end of the base game, and then I was like, I'm gonna have to play it over again to get the expansion or something. I think maybe I ported my saves over, but I had lost interest at that point, so I never played through the expansion, which I've seen people say is better than the base game. Okay, let's see. It's probably immune to fire. Yes, but he's also poison enchanted, so don't do that. Okay. I don't like all those poison bolts heading straight at me. Lieutenant Leviathan, that's your name. Okay. Bonus points for alliteration. Oop. I really need to stop teleporting after I summon my golem. Because teleporting summons my golem to me. We ignored him! Hell's basically covered in empty potion bottles. Yeah. You can't hear it, but we're clinking and knocking them all over the place. That's why we can't sneak, because it's just... There's bottles all over the floor.
I cannot cast that.
But... Or just... Sit still, lad.
I cannot cast that yet.
Hasted to the behemoth again. Nope. 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 I'll just wait for my spell to come off cooldown. My ability, that is. Yeah. What's it called? Resistance drain. Elemental drain. Looks like he's sitting over there. No wonder all the demons are angry at me. You just walk around throwing empty bottles everywhere. No wonder they're going after me. You're saying they're complaining about all the bottles leaving all over the place when they're leaving corpses strewn all over the place. And barrels. And chests. I think bottles are probably the least of their concern. Though I'm sorry. I'm just making the situation worse. Clearly hell just needs a better janitor or something like that. Or bins, so I can put the potion bottles in there. We may be hell, but geez, we take recycling seriously. Every corpse is disposed of in the proper way. That could have gotten really nasty there. I mean, I could still hurt him even without my elemental drain. So, guess we'll do that. Oh! Attack my golem, not me! Sometimes they like to go after it. Other times they're just like, nah, it's gonna go straight for you. You dead yet? Oh. Okay, there we go. Hooray! It's part of their culture, leaving half corpses everywhere. But littering isn't good for their image. Oh, okay. I'm ruining the I don't know, the styles of the place. How inconsiderate of me. There's the Staff of Lazarus. We'll pick that up. Get that. Oh, hello, it's another one. Dragon Celios the Hungry. He's bloodlusted, hasted, and extra strong. At least he's not poison enchanted. I don't have to worry about him spitting those poison orbs at me. Yes! Look at your health drop. Here we go. Hey, mesh armor. Another unique item. Neat. Okay. Skeletons. Pit lords. Necromancers. It's rather nice if I hold down the button. The sound of the electricity being cast sort of just becomes a constant stream.
Not enough mana.
There we go. Cute.
Not enough mana.
Step forward, cast lightning, drink potion. Step forward again, cast lightning, drink potion. Oh, an amulet. Go. Keep dropping books of Dark Pact. Guess it makes sense for hell, but
Not enough mana.
I already know that spell. Ooh. Champion Necromancer who is immune to everything. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant. Okay. Town time. Who would I fear the most? Zargnok the Skin Flayer or Duke the Trash Can Tipper?
This does not.
I don't know. Let's see. Just destroy that. Okay. So what's this item we have? Can I fit it in here? Nope. Okay, another page. Shaft stop. 199 armor class. 31's required level. 221% enhanced armor. Minus 25 damage taken from enemies. Hit points plus 64. That's pretty nice. It does lack resistances, but that is a lot of damage reduction. I think that's the most I've ever seen on an item. I'll put it somewhere where I'd actually be able to see it, as opposed to I'll put it in here. As opposed to sticking it on a page where I'm just going to forget that it's there. I mean, the thing is, it's like 25, even though that's the highest amount of damage reduction I've seen on a single item. It's still not... I guess it would save you more if you were a warrior or a rogue, because you'd be wearing heavier armor than I am.
I cannot get there from here.
So reducing damage would mean more. For me, I get hit by so much when they hit me without my mana shield that something like damage reduction really doesn't matter. Fire, lightning, cold magic. He's immune to all that, but not golem. Or meteor.
I cannot cast that.
Ooh. Meteor cluster hits through walls. That's pretty nice. I didn't know that about it.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
Get rid of these necromancers, please.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet.
Hey! There we go. And level up. Let's get all this gold. I think our heal other spell is actually
I cannot carry anymore.
maxed out.
That did not do anything.
So dexterity, extra magic, full plate mail, gold, gold. Okay. That's everything down here. Ooh, 7,035 gold there. Oh, you found something. Some leftover skeletons. You think what I need is either more max mana or mana regeneration. I do have a lot of mana. I have 1,101. I'm just going through it really quickly. I have even more if I use my other stuff, because it increases my maximum mana by 20% when I have my entire set equipped. So yeah, that is it. I do have quite a lot of mana. It's just my spells. I'm casting so many of them. I chew through it really quickly. Mana regeneration is something which items do have. I haven't been terribly impressed by how much it gives me per second to really consider putting getting items focused on mana regeneration instead of just giving myself more mana. Because it tends to be like 3 mana generated per 5 seconds. So I could stack like, what, if I got a piece on each of these with like 5 mana per 5 seconds, it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would be 7 mana per 5 seconds. Or 7 mana per second, I think. And that's just not that much when I'm dealing with 1,101. It's nowhere near as... mana regeneration, I don't think isn't anywhere near as useful as the warmth ability the sorceress has in Diablo 2. And buying the mana potions, it costs me money, but it's like 150, and I have, I don't know, maybe like about 5 million gold in my stash at the moment. So even with me dying all the time and probably losing an amount of gold from how much I'm carrying, it's money is no object. Especially since I'm being extremely obsessive about picking up every single piece of gold I find on the ground. What are we down here if not for loot? Diablo is just a big pinata you hit, and loot pops out. Oh, hey. What's your name? Duke Gol. No! Crap. Oop, crap. Okay. Right. I was worried there for a moment. I thought he'd stun lock me into breaking my armor. Have to go get it repaired. Griswold.
Well, what can I do for you?
Repair. Thank you. Okay.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Kane,
and listen.
identify my armor. Shadow hide. Yeah, see, that regenerates 4 life per 5 seconds. Just not much. So we jumped through a bunch of rooms there. Oh, it's just a really long corridor here. Okay. Wonder what that Duke Rom is immune to. Or it's weak to. Fire enchanted, cold enchanted, and he's hasted. Backed him into a corner. Good, good. there we go. Was it a problem? Up this. Oop. Berserker Pit Lords. Get out of here. Okay. Ow. Stop that. Okay. That. Scale whale. Like the characters in Diablo 1 or got bad endings in Diablo 2. I kind of like that too. Kind of like that Diablo doesn't really have happy endings. Or not completely happy endings. I know some people feel that the ending of Diablo 1 doesn't make much sense, but I feel it's fine if you think that Diablo is like already influencing the actions of the hero. Or at least sort of, you know, nudge them in the direction of shoving the soul stone in their forehead. I guess what else could you do? I suppose if you leave it there, but then... I don't know. After going through hell, I don't know if the character would be thinking entirely rationally. There's something. Oh, that's to the unholy altar. Okay, that's up to Lazarus. There. Diablo 1 doesn't have happy endings. Diablo 2 kind of does. Yeah. I think the expansion for Diablo 2 kind of puts a big dampener on the happy ending for Diablo 2, but it's sort of left so vague as to what how any of it would really affect things, that it's just like, okay, that was the thing which happened. And I don't know how that ended up affecting things in Diablo 3. Like other people, I didn't play Diablo 3. I got put off when back when they first announced it and they had their real money auction house. So. Also, I guess because it was like an online game, and it wasn't a just like a single player. Anyway. A myriad of reasons. Get that gold. And let's see. Okay, we've cleared out there. We've cleared out like this upper half of the map. Okay, let's go down here. I think you installed it once when it became free to start. All I know is Diablo 2 characters and Nephilims. Of the Diablo 3 ones. I don't know. I wouldn't really know what that meant in the context of the game. You mean like some kind of sort of half angel or something, I guess, from the name. Oh, hello. Chancellor, someone or other, the torturer, was it? Okay, I think the Guardians are hurting him. I'm also down to my last mana potion.
Not enough mana.
Actually, no, they're not hurting him. Okay, we will go to town, get more mana potions. All you know is an Nephilim or an insectoid race from the center of the galaxy from Wing Commander Prophecy.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Diablo Nephilims are half angels. Okay.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
What are these items which we have? Shadow hide. Okay. Pain quill. Okay, that's interesting. Adds 2 to 20 lightning damage, adds 9 points to damage, and also adds 1 to 32 lightning damage. I haven't seen a modifier applied twice like that on a single item. I think I'll hang on to that. Havoc Wrap. 20 to magic. Indestructible. Regenerates 4 mana per 5 seconds. Resist magic. Resist cold. Okay. 52 armor. Yeah, this gives me more magic. Because it gives me twice my, no, 41 to magic based on character level. Is that my character level plus 10? I have to check. And yeah. What's that? Loath Crusher. No. Let's see. So that's giving me 41 to magic. Oh no, my level is 41. I thought my level was like 36. I feel like I've jumped up a bunch of levels really quickly. Oh well. Almost 1 mana per second. If I had several items, I could get it over to like, you know, 2 or 3 mana per second, but as I said, I feel equipping items specifically for that, I just feel it doesn't pay off as much as just having more mana. I could very well be wrong on that. I'm not the best at math, so someone who's got a better head for math will probably be able to say exactly how, you know, whether if you get to a certain point, it would work well. But I don't know. At least from what I'm seeing, it doesn't seem to be that impressive. Okay. Nope. Fire?
I cannot cast that.
No, not fire.
I cannot cast that.
Could you attack the mage, please? He's kind of the bigger priority. Oh, he's punching him. Quite a bit. I kind of like how the health bars of the enemies depends on how long their name is. I remember in Diablo 2, one of the early monsters you come across. Oh, what is it? It's those large, like... Are they called like abominable beasts or something? They have a much longer name than any of the other creatures you see up to that point. And it looks like they have a lot of hit points, but they don't actually. You see the health bar and you're like, oh dear, but like, nope, actually it's they're pretty easy. Or at least, you know, they don't have too many hit points.
I cannot cast that.
Teleporting all over the place over there. you please just, like, back him into a corner or something, please, and stop him from teleporting all over the place. Okay. Half of his health is gone. What you shooting me with those things? Spirit things. Actually, kind of think. Might be immune to he might be weak to mind mace. I think it's better to just cast this. Oh, there you go. How are you hurting the golem with those spirit things? He doesn't have the golem doesn't have a soul. I would have thought. I feel like one character was actually casting that spell against my golem, and they were just passing through it. Maybe this guy has more resistance penetration on him or something. Sit still. It's just teleporting all over the place. Still haven't killed? Nope. Still there.
I cannot cast that yet.
It's taking a while, mostly because he's teleporting all over the place. Now he's stuck in a corner. Well, he was stuck in a corner. Now he's just run out of the room entirely. And I'm basically completely out of mana potions. Are there any mana potions on the floor here which I can pick up? Nope. Go after him.
Not enough mana.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that's a better potion. Good. Drink up. Damn it. Trying to use the charges on my staff to cast lightning, but must have run out of charges and then switched
I
to
sense
mana.
a soul in search of answers.
Good news is most of the enemies in the area are dead. Bad news is he's going to have regenerated his hit points. There's got to be an easy way to deal with him. Give him some slaps with my staff. Maybe I can stun him long enough that he'll just stand there instead of teleporting all over the place. Okay, let's see. No, I want to... No, I didn't use many of my charges at all. I must have just pressed the wrong button. Okay.
I cannot cast that yet.
Let's see.
I cannot cast that.
First up, get rid of all these ants. Pretty sure he only summons skeletons. He won't summon other necromancers. Who cast Stone Curse on him? That way he won't be able to move around. Problem is that gives him a lot of armor. Does stop the problem of him teleporting around. Testing to see which spells I can cast on him to deal damage.
I cannot cast that yet.
Okay, that worked. Firewall with my...
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet.
Firewall with my resistance penetration worked. What about lightning work?
I cannot cast that yet.
Nope. running around. I need something that does damage based on max health. That would be really nice. Diablo 2 has that. It has static, which is really useful because it deals 25% of the target's current health. So it's a fantastic way to just whittle down really tough monsters' health quickly. You have to be pretty close to them, I believe, but... I wish I had something like that. I might stop summoning the golem. It's not really doing much. Or Gertrude, sorry. I mean, I guess I'm dealing about as much damage as the golem is with each of my meteor strikes. Okay, there we go.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that.
Good. He's taking damage from my flame wall. That helps. You just have to sit in that. I gotta teleport away before I get electrocuted to death. Okay. Right. So that worked. Let's see. I've got flame wall there. Oh, hello. I've got flame wall on F1. Elemental drain can go on F. I don't know. I don't really have a function key. Which I'd like to free up for that. Just freeze everything. And he's not immune to that spell. Okay, good.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. cannot cast that.
Oh, he escaped. We can finish him off with this.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet.
Hey, okay, he's dead. Finally. Whew. There we go. Easy. Well, I got these helms. I don't want them. Now for the loot. That is so much gold all over the place. Scroll of Resurrect. Water Staff of Lightning Wall. Don't want that. Gold. A recipe for a blazing helm, I think, is what he dropped. And 5,500 gold. Before I forget, let's put Chain Lightning back on. And what was the other things I had? Chain Lightning, Teleport, Stone Curse can be Golem, and then Meteor Cluster. Okay. Rare cool. Whereas. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Ring. That. And there's my gold, which I dropped. Okay, now we're going for time. That's fine. Read that. And let's head on and see whether we can meet any even more annoying enemies. Oh, bad necromancers. Okay, a unique mantle. Ooh. A set flanged mace, a rare scepter. Rare stun leather. What's with this? What's with this little armory area? These are all... Why is it dropping so many good items? Usually it just drops all, like, nondescript, white level items.
Where would I put this?
Found one which is actually worth checking, apparently. You. Need lower mana potions again. Wow, you've just been sitting in here summoning skeletons, have you? You need to find something better to do with your time. pick up that. More items in there? Nope. Okay. Let's go to town, identify these. Get more potions.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
What have we got? Shadow Cloak. This magic, fire, cold, 18 to strength, 41 hit points. Attacker takes 10 to 20 damage. Bitter Shroud, 3 mana per 5 seconds, 70% chance of getting magic items. Empyrean Grinder, 38% chance to hit, 50% resist lightning, attack speed 27%, 25% chance to knockback. Crystal Ring of Accuracy, resist magic 48%, 14 to dexterity. 43% chance to hit, -3 damage taken from enemies. 41% resist fire, and 14 to vitality. Okay. What's this then? Let's just put these in here first. Okay, so this alters motion. 115% damage versus demons, 146% damage versus undead, fire hit damage 35 to 50, that's nice and high. Lightning hit damage 1 to 60, 26% increased attack speed. Okay. Do I have one of those? Alters rhythm. I've got a bow. Okay. How does that set work then? Because you wouldn't be able to wield them both at the same time. Doesn't make sense. I guess I have 2 parts of that set. I guess maybe one's for a warrior to wield and one's for a rogue to wield, but again, sets have like, you know, you need to wear so many parts of it, or, you know, all of the parts of it to be able to get the set bonus. Unless it's going to have like, I don't know, it's going to be the set, like the complete set's one lower than how many different parts there are of it. So even if you have the bow and like an armor and a helmet equipped, it will count as a whole set, even if you don't have this equipped. I don't know. Right, and this cloak, I think we've already got one of this. Looks familiar. Oh no! It's actually a different one. This one is Batskin's... Yeah, Batskin's cape. Someone called Batskin. Move that out of there. That's not a unique. Neither's that. Okay, we've got some room. What is it? Swashbuckler's Mantle. 43 armor class. 23 to dexterity. 43 armor class. Minus 14% to resist all. Fantastic. 17% faster hit recovery. 15% increased attack speed. 13% faster walk. 10% critical hit chance. Okay. So I guess... I think that's the first item I've seen which has got an increase to walk speed on it. That would be useful for a rogue. You'd be able to get around the dungeon a little bit quicker and dodge things, but at the cost of some of your resistances. And I guess armor class also, that's rather low. Interesting. Okay.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, let's go to Adria, buy more potions.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
What's this? Lightning, fireball, golem. Minus 13% to magic resistance, 15% to lightning resistance. Illuminite, staff of thunder. It's minus 2% more than my current staff. 28% to spell power, 10 to magic. 29% resist all, 11 to magic. Hey Geed, do you have a staff? I might see if I can gamble with you and maybe I'll get a rare good staff or something.
Greetings.
What do you got to trade? Nothing. Okay, do you have a staff? Nope. Okay. Never mind. Do I check worked?
Psst, over here.
You have 2 shields. Fantastic. Hey, there's Lacdanan's medicine.
I need to get this to Lacdanan.
Some chests here. And gold. Oh. What? Oh, why is my golden elixir on my belt? I can't drink that. It's not for me. I don't have a prescription for it. Like a big area in the middle there which has nothing in it. I just not found an entrance to it, or is it actually just completely filled in? It looks like it's just completely filled in. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. Okay, let's go back up the stairs. And So where was Slugdunnan? He was down here, wasn't he? There you are. Look. Okay. Now, we need to go over here to the unholy altar. First, though, see if you can guess.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Is this anything useful? Nope. Okay. So let's see, Lazarus.
I sense a soul
He had a
in
bunch of
search
mages
answers.
around him last time. Some of the succubus type enemies. Don't really remember much about him though.
I cannot get there from here.
Gollum, out of the way, please. Thank you. Okay, let's head in and deal with. Good, you're not immune to lightning. I can just teleport in there, can't I? Don't have to sit outside of the little cage. An amulet.
Where would I put this?
There you go. Cool. Advocate. You are immune to basically everything. What a surprise.
I cannot cast that.
But you're not named or anything, so, you know, you don't really have the hit points. Go over to the other side. There we go. Some gold. Read this. That was meant to be chain lightning there, not teleporting. And then, I think we just step on here. Yeah, this only is playing in my right ear.
Abandon your foolish
Hey.
quest. All that awaits you is the wrath of my master. You are too late to save the child. Now
Gollum,
you will join him.
go get him. Okay, let's see. Lightning, and I want guardians, I think.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast
That's
that.
a lot of spells you're casting.
I cannot cast that.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Hello. Let's see then. Guardian on that. How about that? Okay. Sir?
I cannot cast that.
Him being hasted is kind of a big change. I don't think he was hasted last time we fought him.
I cannot cast that. 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 I cannot cast that.
We'll just kite these
I cannot cast that.
succubus around until
I cannot cast that.
most of them are dead.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
I can hear Lazarus doing something over there. Okay, good. That's one of them down. Oh, is he poisoned enchanted as well? Wow, okay.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that yet.
Lazarus, don't teleport into melee with me. That is extremely rude.
I cannot get there from here.
Yes, you can. There's a door. Use it. Okay, good. The other one's gone. We can deal with these advocates. Meteor shower. Cluster. Swarm. Whatever. No. Where's the other one? There it is. There we go. Okay. That. Got my gold. Now we're going to deal with Lazarus. If there's no more fellows.
You are too late to see.
Yes, yes, yes. I've already heard it.
I cannot cast that.
We just interrupt him to say, I can't cast that. Oh, right. Poisoned enchanted. Kind of a big deal.
I cannot cast that yet.
Can actually be hurt by
I cannot cast that.
the Guardian spell, it
I
seems.
cannot cast that.
That makes him kind of easy.
I cannot cast that.
Your madness ends here.
Yeah, there we go.
Betrayer.
Yeah, there. Book of Sentiment. scroll. No set items. Book of Sentinel's nice though. I don't think we come across too many of those. Not that I found the spell very useful. Because it lasts for such a short amount of time. And it's got such a long cooldown. That's what it does. It summons an eyeball which shoots cold bolts. I'll pick these up. Okay. What's in the chest? Map of the stars. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. So, that is Lazarus dealt with. Now, all we've got to do is descend into the Terror Domain and defeat Diablo. Sounds easy. As soon as I descend down there, again going over this, a timer will start where we have an hour to defeat Diablo. If we take too long, he apparently gets supercharged and will be much harder to kill. It's apparently possible, but yeah, I haven't had problems with it so far. Every other time I've run, I've gone to fight him, I have managed to do so within the time limit. It's not as easy as just going in there and defeating Diablo either, because there is a bunch of other, I think there's like 3 other lords or named unique monsters which you have to kill to unlock the area where Diablo is. And I remember that being a pain, because there's a lot of dudes in each of the 4 corners of the dungeon.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Will we continue doing this tonight, or leave it for tomorrow? Or next time? I think we'll continue with it. We'll see. If I can do it within an hour, then it should be fine. Since it puts like a hard cap on it. If it ends up going over an hour, then I'd have to restart the game to reset the timer and try again. So it's not that big of a deal if I mess it up, but yeah. Okay. So I've got Chain Lightning, Guardian. Do I want that? Teleport, Golem, Elemental Drain. Say, no, I don't want to go to there. I want to go down here. Okay. Good, good. They're immune to lightning. I see a named one there. Baron Ugmar. The something or other. The Harvester. Another Harvester. Must be a family business or something. Nope, that was the wrong room. biggest problem here is trying to defeat some of these lords and all that. And if one of them takes a long time for me to defeat, well, it's just going to be sucking up time, isn't it?
I cannot cast that.
I can go to town. It's not like I have to do this all in one fell swoop. Thankfully.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. Not enough mana.
Okay, even with my elemental drain on, or maybe I didn't cast it. I didn't see it ticking down up there. No, I didn't cast it. Okay, I was a dummy. You can see, I think the time you have on this, I think these 2 stars here will go down to here. And that it's sort of a way to track how much time you have left. Okay, let's get that. Hang on. I am taking a lot of hits. Griswold.
Oh, what can I do for you?
Repair. Okay. Put a town portal right here. And go down again. Yeah, I just forgot to cast. I just didn't cast a spell last time. Or, yeah. Cast my elemental drain, that is. I wanted to clear out a whole bunch of these
I
advocates.
cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that.
How about I do this?
I cannot cast that.
There's a lot of enemies surrounding me. Apocalypse would be pretty good.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
It just costs a lot of mana. Still feel like Meteor Cluster's better, because it's got a chance to hit multiple times. Rather than just once. Periodically. Okay. I hate you. I hate you. Okay, good. They're dead. There's a bunch of fanatic blood knights there.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that.
Okay, let's focus on you.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet.
Shouldn't have cast him inside the electricity. Good. A lot of mana potions all over the. Pick up some of them. A rare amulet. Okay. No, I did something wrong. Guardian spells deal with you? No, I didn't think so. Okay, that did a good amount of damage.
I cannot cast that yet.
I'll just keep you frozen until until my elemental drain work recharges. I could just smack him immediately the whole time. He doesn't have a he's not lightning enchanted. Who would have thought in hell difficulty is the one time when I end up meleeing a unique monster to death. This is dumb. It's working though. And it's better than using all my mana on just one dude. There we go. Jeez, get out of here. Okay. I am really not going to care about picking up all these items. I'm kind of want to just focus on getting it beat. I'll pick up mana potions. Okay. I think this is actually the corner where Diablo himself appears. He's in there. I'll pick up that stuff though. And my gold. Okay, so that's one corner dealt with. Let's go deal with another one. That's not what I want. You're actually lightning enchanted. Alright, cast Guardian there.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet.
Not really. Maybe lightning.
I cannot cast that yet.
No. Can hit him with cold. Oops. That's not good.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet.
Oops is not something which I particularly want to hear myself say on this difficulty.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet.
You're just shooting those ones and they're immune, aren't you? Yep.
I cannot cast that.
Okay, casting Guardian spell with my elemental drain works.
I cannot cast that yet.
On some of them. Cast Bloodstar. I can. That hurts. Okay. Time for more potions.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Let's identify items. Actually, let's not. I'll just stuff them in there. He is actually vulnerable to guardians that night. No, you stay the heck away from him. Oh, that's turning. He was not letting me get away, was he? Alright, so how do I deal with you? Don't run around like that, you're scaring me.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that.
I think that's the mage, which is doing that.
I cannot cast that.
Yeah.
I cannot cast that.
No! Okay, I can stone curse you.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
Sorry for the repeating of it again, but you know.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
I don't think that's going to deal any damage to you. No, actually, if the Guardians are dealing damage to you, then the Firewall will. That's both fire damage. Not like there's anything unique about the Guardians. I'm having to concentrate. Which means not much talking, I'm afraid. If he escapes. Well. I wonder which is better to spam. Firewalls or guardians. I mean, both at the same time is a nice thing, but... No, you don't. You're not going anywhere.
I cannot cast that yet.
Okay. Good. He's dealt with. Nice. Don't really have much more to say about it than that. Pick up this. Now we've got the other guy to deal with. Woo. Let's see. Teleport.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet.
This dude is... If I'm able to... Like the Sentinel was dealing some damage to him.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet.
None of that's really dealing much damage to him. It looks like Blizzard is. He's not staying paralyzed anywhere near as long as the other guy is.
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that yet. 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 Not enough mana. I cannot cast that yet.
Well, I'm out of mana. Okay, let's see.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Hmm. No, that didn't do anything. This isn't the way to go about it. This is going to take too long. I mean, it would mean I'm tanking a whole bunch of damage, but what about Nova? No, not Nova, Flash. No, that didn't work. Flash deals magical damage, that's why I thought, but, Mind maze. Problem if he teleports. Problem is if he teleports and my spells don't hit him, then it's just a whole bunch of wasted mana, isn't it? Hmm. Bone spirit? It actually looks like it's dealing pretty good damage. That's actually pretty good. The way Bone Spirit works is that it hunts down the enemy and tries to hit them. It will deal damage to them, giving me health back. Though it costs health for me to cast it. And I think if there's no enemy nearby, they'll actually hunt me down instead. Just have to keep my mana charged up, and I won't be in danger to his spells while my health is really low. Or I could just cast heal. Maybe I could have used this against that one dude, which was giving me a lot of grief in the River of Flame. I tend to dismiss the spells which cost mana, cost health to cast, because I have so little health to cast them with. This is rather the balancing act of keeping my mana and health up. Come on, you're nearly dead. Get so close to him. Jeez, what am I doing? Just... I can't say take my time, but you know, just keep doing how I'm doing. Come on, he's nearly dead. mana. This isn't good. You're leaving, Rex? Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you have a good sleep and all that. Uh-oh.
Not enough mana.
I'll try to have fun. It's, interesting to say the least. I've actually run out of resources. Oh. Oh.
Not enough mana.
Come on, kill him.
That would kill me.
Yeah. Damn it. So close.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I don't care. Just it's a tactic. I can get that to work. Where is... Right. Swap that over. That for there. Okay, okay. Let's go back down. He's had time to rest and recuperate. That's fine. I can just, yeah, stone curse him and then hit him with it. That way he won't teleport away. It actually works pretty well. I don't like how close to death it makes me feel, but
Kill me.
break time. Yeah, he basically nearly died from all that. I feel like the ghosts aren't healing me as much as they were before.
That would kill me.
Maybe it's because they give me less health when he's stone cursed. That would make sense.
Would kill me.
No?
Would kill me. Would kill me. That would kill me.
Yes, yes, I know. Getting a different warning message, though. That's
kill me.
Did you just die already? You've got so little health left.
Would kill me.
You're taking like very little damage. You got some mechanic where you take less damage the closer to death you are.
That would kill me.
He's taking like 3 down. I'm pretty sure it was like 16 last. Okay, good. Gravy, you're dead. Good. Right. Let's continue with everything else. I think that's like 2 of the corners done with now. Basically.
I cannot cast that yet.
Good. Not good. More potions. How are we going? Okay. It doesn't look good.
I sense a soul in
Let's,
search of answers.
Ignore that.
cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
Kind of just run. To aggro you all.
I cannot cast that.
So I can deal with you all as quickly as possible.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that yet. 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 I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that.
Explosions?
Cast that. I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that.
Look at that screen shake.
I cannot cast that.
Okay. It's really just become a game of what do I have time to
I
defeat?
cannot cast that yet.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. It's because we haven't even unlocked the bosses for these areas.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Let's see. If I...
I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. Not enough mana. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. I cannot cast that. Yet. I cannot cast that. Yet.
Okay, well there's one of the boss dudes we have to kill. Last time I was able to defeat him with Guardians.
I cannot cast that. 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 Not enough mana. I cannot cast that.
This is getting kind. This is all really something else.
I cannot cast that.
Well, the Terror Fiends aren't immune to lightning. That's good. This is really not going too well. Time might be up. At least nearly. I'm guessing there's going to be a message when it occurs.
I cannot cast that.
Was that something related to it? I thought I just heard him say something like it's hopeless. Now that might be the timer up. Doesn't even really matter because I think he respawns those. And I need to repair my armor. Oh, Kane, what have you got to say?
I'm sure that you tried your best, but I fear that even your strength and will may not be enough. Diablo is now at the height of his earthly power, and you will need all your courage and strength to defeat him. May the light protect and guide you, my friend. I will help in any way that I am able.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, what can I do for you?
How ominous. Okay. Jeez. Okay, so that is...
I sense a soul
This
in
is-
search of answers.
Nightmare, I think I was able to do it in like 45 minutes. This, it was taking me... It took me nearly an hour to... Wow. It's taken me an hour just to clear out the floor. That is, yeah. That is, yes. I guess with many of these enemies, you just have to go, I can't kill you in a reasonable amount of time, I'm just going to have to leave you.
I cannot cast that yet. I cannot cast that.
Because, I mean, if I can't kill you within, you know, 5 minutes... then what? Meanwhile, he keeps summoning more of these, red demons.
I cannot cast that yet.
Okay, well, I think I've hit about as far as I'm able to go. This is, yeah. This is extremely difficult. I think that's pretty good for me, though, being able to get through Nightmare and most of Hell all the way up to Diablo. You haven't seen Diablo yet, but, I feel... I don't know. At this point, you just have to hunt around looking for items to maximize your build, which is not something which I really do. I sort of just take items as I come across them, if they're good or not. Well, you know, and take the best of what I find. I'm not particularly interested in grinding my character and finding items so that I am as powerful as possible to be able to deal with this. So yeah. I think I'll probably leave it there for Diablo, Belzebub mod. I think I've seen enough of what it has to offer. We didn't get to Torment difficulty. I'm kind of still boggled by the idea that there is a harder difficulty on top of this. But I guess I can still kill the enemies, so there is still room to make it harder. No. I would be very impressed and interested to see a playthrough of this by someone who is much more capable than I am. Who knows like the mechanics of the game inside and out to be able to take maximum advantage of everything. I'm still learning a lot of how these things work along the way. So, I'm sort of coming across different tactics I can use as needs must. But yeah, Still, it was quite fun. As I've been saying throughout the entire playthrough, it's interesting seeing all the quests which were planned for Diablo, but at least the dialogue lines of which were all that was left in the game. I believe the dungeons have been recreated or created by the mod authors, so it's their interpretation of them, and also their interpretation of how the quests would have played out. But no, they work pretty well. The extra areas were neat. It does make the game a lot longer, and it does the base game Diablo has a good flow to it. These quests, while they did add extra content, a number of them were sort of doing things elsewhere outside of the dungeon, which sort of took away from the whole descending process. Which is, you know, you're always sort of making progress towards the end. So yeah. And also how the mod repopulates and re-rolls floors when you quit means that you don't get the same sense of progression by clearing out a floor and having it remain cleared. Which is something I know people like about Diablo 1. And I can see that, certainly. And yeah, because in Diablo 2 and other ARPGs, it's much more about sort of, oh, the monsters respawn. Why do they respawn? Well, so that you always have something to fight, so that you can find items and get experience and items, and, you know, things for crafting and all that. Which makes sense from a gameplay perspective. From a storyline perspective, having the monsters stay dead in Diablo works, because, you know, we're actually making progress against the hordes of demons which Diablo has summoned. In the end, it turned out it was too much. We're beating him in 2-3 if you include my base game rogue playthrough in 3 other realities. So, I think that's pretty good. Anyway. So yeah, Belzebub mod. Yeah. Have a look at it if you like Diablo. Certainly adds a fair bit. Some things I do think can be improved. Crafting, it would be nice if that was a bit more useful. The items which you get from it, they're not very useful for the character, and you get the anvil halfway through the playthrough, so yeah. Having the stashes and trade stash, they're neat. Set items, they're nice to see. Even if I believe they're all ones from Diablo 2. I think there's a bunch of extra unique items, which is neat. It's still weird to get, like, normal and nightmare difficulty, or normal difficulty items dropping on Hell. Because it's just kind of I don't know. It's not useful for your character. But I guess that's, you know, with the trade stash, you can trade them to lower level characters if you're leveling up multiple characters. But yeah, I think that will be the end of the story for Bobius and his battles against the hordes of hell. I thank you very much for joining. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have, and been as frustrated as I have. There's been moments of frustration. It's also been interesting having puzzle solving